Okay, hi there. Alright, so originally I was supposed to be at work, but as soon as I arrived at my client's home, I realized, okay, one of my clients has done a late cancellation that was supposed to be the next client. So I still get paid for that because it's a late cancellation. But the client that I went to see, like they were not expecting me to show up, which I guess is obvious in retrospect because it's Christmas Eve today in Australia, so it's like, why would anyone expect a worker, a contract worker, to come up to their place for anything? So yeah, that kit got cancelled as well on the spot. And what else happened? But I am expecting to do at least one job today in the afternoon, and I don't know if they themselves celebrate Christmas, but there's a possibility that they don't, which is fine by me. I tried to call work about everything, about the situation. I think they're all shut, to be honest. I won't be working tomorrow. I will be participating in the community, rather. That's the plan for tomorrow. But yeah, other than that, I'm having a good time. I'm grateful that I get to spend some extra time working, chipping away at this Baldur's Gate game, and I also get to what it was. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. Sorry, I clicked on something on my phone. Probably should have done this before I started this stream. Okay. So yesterday, oh yeah, I need to get Astarion on the team because I want to see if we can get him to do something.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too.
Yes.
It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift too.
Oh.
Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
We must be discreet. The tadpole can help us with that. Whatever is at the heart of this cult, we have to find it by any means possible. I'm gonna go with this one.
And if that fails, then there's always killing them quietly.
Yes.
Now, was there anything else?
Yeah, I want you to join me.
I would, but you have so many friends already.
Take Will's place.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
I don't know if it will work, but it's worth a try. Now, where are you? Where do I need Shadowheart at this point? Nah. So we're not done with Act 1 just yet, but we're not ready to go beyond the realm that we are in just yet. Ah, damn it, I'm encumbered. God damn it. Wasn't expecting that.
markings. Could this be?
Oh,
Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lae'zel. A mystical map glows before Lae'zel, revealing a Githyanki refuge beyond the mountain pass. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen.
Zorro did not lie. I will soon reach a Githyanki crash. I must hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
I'm glad that was a cutscene where I didn't have to make decisions for Lae'zel. When I'm playing my own Tav character, I don't like to end up in situations where I make decisions for the other characters too much, because I just want to like see like, okay, how would the characters react on their own as opposed to what I would do in the situation. But yeah, that was interesting. That whole scene with that, because I'd never seen that before. Because I think it's because my past run-ins with the Githyanki at this particular point in the story, usually we haven't had to fight them. It's usually like we didn't have to do that. So I'm very curious to see, like, now that we have had this fight, how will that affect the story later on? I'm just gonna go up here, see what's up. What's over here? Sorry, I have a compulsion to explore everything. You know, yeah, for research, you know. So nothing gets triggered, it's all good. Just wondering if we should be, like, Oh wait, hang on. Is there anything over there? Lae'zel can jump because she is a Githyanki.
That might be worth a look. I'm not fitting through that tiny hole.
I wonder where that goes. I'll have to look into that. Okay, there's like a... Hey look, it's the Goblin Camp, I think. Yeah, that's the Goblin Camp. Okay, that's interesting. Have I been here before or not?
That's curious.
Treasure. Okay, good. Gold, darkness. What is this place? Oh yeah, so something that I didn't comment on yesterday was, so Lae'zel is strange. She's a strange sort of person. And she's different. And I thought the reason she was the way she was is because she is technically an alien from outer space. That's what the Githyanki are. I don't know if they originate from outer space. I think they do, but they do sort of say, like, we live among the stars. That's kind of what they're getting at. So the idea is that she is an alien to some extent. She's not she might have been in Baldur's Gate. I think pretty much all of them except Lae'zel is from Baldur's Gate. So she's not from Baldur's Gate. which is, so she is very unique in that regard.
Would you believe I've never been with a Githyanki?
If
Oh.
you cease your frivolous ways, keep your mouth closed, and learn to obey, perhaps we can attempt it.
Oh my god, Lizelle.
Oh, no. I think I will leave that honor to our esteemed friend.
Hey. Okay, so what I was trying to say was, I'll say something about Astarion as well, actually, in a moment. Come on, is there something that I can pick up? Is there
Scratches that size.
God damn, I keep losing my train of thought. Okay, where is it? Is there something I can dig up? I'm assuming there's something I can dig up.
Something bigger.
No, okay. Yes, we can always come back later with a different character. Oh yeah, so Lizelle, so I thought she had, like, her personality was like, okay, she's just weird because she is an alien, but once you see the Githyanki and you hear how they talk and how they sort of like hold themselves, it's like, okay, they seem normal, or typical. I should say typical.
Great. Fascinating.
They are much more typical, personality. I'm not sure what the right terminology is. I'm just guessing. They seem typical. And I'm of course referring, to neurotypically normal. Neurotypical. Sorry, I shouldn't say normal because, like, what the fuck is normal? Normal's not a thing. No one's normal. What was I saying? So yeah, the other Githyanki, they just seem neurotypical, but then, and it's only once you see those other Githyanki and what they're like, that made me sort of click in my head that I think that Lizelle might actually be autistic, which I like. So I think that's one of the other reasons I like her is that it's not even just that she is autistic, it's the fact that she's also, like, sexual and autistic, because I think a lot of times when we think of, like, autistic people, they tend to be, like, not seen as, like, that they, like, autistic adults, like, they, like, we tend to desexualize them, especially in media, and I think that's a shame. So it's interesting that Lizelle, she's just like, I want to have sex. She's DTF, and that's what I like about her. I also I know that this might seem strange, but, like, I also just think she's kind of pretty. Well, obviously she's unusual to look at, but I think that's what I like about her, is that she is just strange to look at. I should actually use a waypoint instead, because they're not going to be able to jump that, and I can't be bothered shuffling around everybody's stuff. Now, Astarion, he is also sexualized in the same way as Lizelle. Like, but I think in his case, like, he's, like, trying to make it seem like he is promiscuous. Like, yes, like, that's what he tries to make it sound like. He's like, oh, yes, I want to have sex. I think that's what he says in some conversations. He's just like, oh, yeah. Anyways. But I think once you get to know him and his, and his whole deal with Cazador, it's like, okay, I think you were, like, he is sort of, he is a sexual violence survivor. And I think his whole, like, acting like he, his whole act, I feel like that's just him, like, in defense mode. Like, that's just how he can't turn his, he can't turn his act off because it's learned behavior from being Cazador's slave. basically. And he doesn't know how to be himself. And it makes me kind of wonder, like, what would Astarion have been like before he was taken by Cazador? What was his personality like back when he was just a magistrate? Because I imagine, like, the way he talks probably isn't like that. The way he talks now, he probably wasn't like that before. Where is the latch? Where's that hidden room again? Oh, there it is. And I've said a few times that I think Lazelle's love language is fighting, and it takes a while for that to, like, click with Tav. I say Tav, but I've named my character Gullet because I think that.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I'll leave this one to you, Astarion. There you go. Just want to see if this will work.
The book refuses to open. For you, at least.
Oh. I guess there's nothing more to it then. God damn it. I really thought there'd be something to that. That I'd be able to do something interesting, but guess not. Guess we'll just have to go shopping. Eh. Oh yeah, so another thing with BG3, so usually when I'm done with Lazelle's storyline involving her, what's going on with her queen, and her becoming totally, what's the word, red-pilled, I go straight to the Underdark afterwards, which would make sense, but I've never gone to the... There is the Mountain Pass, but we've already committed to doing the Underdark, and that's what I have the most experience with. Maybe one day. Man, there's still stuff I haven't picked up yet. Good grief. Let's go back. The Risen Road, Walking's Rest. I'm so glad I've got the see invisibility ability. That's going to come in handy for sure. There we go. Letter to Cocker. Can you handle it? Can you handle armor? Can handle that armor. Robe of Summer. Blazer of Benevolence. You can't handle that, obviously. No, you can't. Can you have a better sword? 6 to 16. Whoa. Great axe. Better give you that one. You're gonna do some mad damage. Okay, my approval. Lazelle's got some high approval for me. Where this is I don't think I've ever been this green with her this early on into the game, because we haven't red pilled her yet. Yes, we know Astarion. Let's see, what can I give you? You can't handle that, damn. Okay, you could use that. What are you carrying that's so damn heavy? Can Carla carry that? Yes, you can. I gotta remind myself that I've got that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Send to Karlak. Send to Lazelle.
Another dream. Another order from the mysterious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
Just want to be careful about my approval with Lazelle. Let's talk about this. I distrust the visitor too. I'll avoid using this power. I think the dream figure was right. Follow these cultists and we find the source of our tadpoles. Can use this skill to manipulate these cultists. We'd be fools to refuse it.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of his cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
So she disapproved of that. And that's just how that is for her. These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
A greater master?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Okay. A drow. So I know I want to get right into the story, but I really should just do some more boring stuff first. It's for the best to just get the boring stuff out of the way first. Housekeeping, as it were. Oh yeah, so oh, what's this? Is it water? Nope. Oh, soap. That's always good. What's that little white thing there? Huh. Okay, gold. It's always good to find more gold. Can never not find enough gold. Especially in Act 3 when you gotta go do a thing. With involving Raphael. Oh yeah, so unfortunately I've screwed up with the owlbear cub. So the owlbear cub is definitely not coming back because I was not able to fix its wound because it ran away, which was unfortunate that happened. Yeah. So, but I'd like to, in a future playthrough, get the owlbear recruited for sure. But yeah. But I'm thinking on the next round, the next playthrough I do will be a Dark Urge one. I think. But at first I have to like play this all the way to the end because I really, really just want to see one of the endings of this game. Need to loot this place next. Because I'd like to know, like, you know, it. But yeah, if I do if I recruit the owlbear on another run, I won't kill its mum this time. I'll just back away and I'll interact with it, but I'll just back away and hope for the best. Not just like kill it on this, because I thought you had to kill it, which was not correct at all. Because if you just interact with it and back away, you find out later that the goblins killed her anyway, and then they just kidnapped her baby. But if you don't interact with it, it never comes up at all. Yeah, because I was thinking it was a bit odd that the only way for our heroes to recruit the owlbear was to kill its mum. That's what my friend told me, but I'm going to have to tell him, like, no, we don't have to kill the mum next time we play together. And because I said, well, I don't want to recruit the owlbear if we have to kill its mum. He's like, but it would be handy to have the owlbear because, there's a benefit to being able to summon it. Hey, hello. Oh, a loot. Oh, I've got low battery on my controller. Let me just. I thought I charged it recently. Okay. Weird. Oh, there's a beer up there. I feel like you find more alcohol than you do food in this game. It does the job. Sure, you'll get a hangover from it, but eh. Ooh, food. Careful, everybody. Just thinking about, like, the Githyanki crash is always a hard one. Because eventually you got to have, like, a confrontation with the Queen and find out there is some important plot stuff involving what happens at the crash.
Now's not the time.
Gotcha. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to step in that. God damn it. Luckily, I'm a dragon. You know what? We'll come back later. Let's just go to the shop for now. Shit. I wish there was a way to permanently put the fires out. Okay, good gold. A key.
Let's get going.
Let's go interact with this cow up here.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Damn it. Okay.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Sure. Wow. I can't believe I lost. There we go.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc. Creature turns a piece of cud around its mouth, chewing contentedly.
I don't think I can talk to it anymore. Poor cow lost its best friend. Not that one, god damn it. Yeah, I think that's just to block the door because of reasons. Cutscene.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Detect thoughts.
Little serpent, long shadow. Don't want to die. Little serpent, long shadow. Just say it.
I know the passphrase, little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were flaming fist.
Ha!
Down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, let's be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Ah, thank God we don't have to. Thank God for that.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, I bet it is, oh yeah. Wait, where's it gonna, where'd it go? Wait, where do we go again? There it is. Oh yeah, that's right. It's in the. This is a very clever hiding spot.
That's excellent. It's so good to see a secret passage with some flair.
Okay, so we've got that waypoint. That'll come in handy. Potatoes.
These things have stayed interesting.
Autosave, good.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly, maybe we'll kill you clean.
Detect thoughts.
Where in the hell's this Reuben? I need that cargo.
I don't want trouble, I just want to trade. I know what became of Rugen, his cargo too.
I never mentioned any cargo. And I don't care for people poking around in my head. Still, I can look past it. If you have what I need. Come down.
This was probably a bad idea.
Step careful. There's a trap.
Keep your distance now.
Can I disarm it? Yes. Good work. Don't move a muscle.
Don't get comfortable.
That's curious.
I wonder what that's for. Can I read that letter? Let me read it. No, come back. The explosives are more volatile than a dragonborn's belch, and they cost more than most of you are worth. So stop messing with them. It took me half a day to attach the mines. Gotcha.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh yeah, another thing, fun fact about Baldur's Gate is there's a YouTuber called Philosophy Tube, run by Abigail Thorne, and I know that she is in the game as some sort of character, and I have not encountered this character. I don't know where they are, but I'd like to interact with them at some point.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make your most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Protection sounds like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
If he's as talented as you say, someone will be looking for him. In case we end up fighting, I don't want to fight. I cannot fucking believe that worked.
These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But, yeah, might be we've drawn enough attention to this place. Say the money bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
That has never happened before. That usually I've had to spend a lot of money on that guy to get him out of the situation. Yeah.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch?
But
Don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fedras. At your service.
I am Gullet.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. The patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Janeth's runaway groom.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
Hmm. What choice did you make?
Absolutely not. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one.
Good.
Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I'll give you a serious discomfort to deal with if you don't get going now. I have nothing to give.
No coin. Mightily imprudent of you. I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
I suppose I could have given him 200, but like I just didn't want to, you know. So the thing about that guy is like he's talking about like yes, my first love, my first love was like she was like. So from his perspective, like he had like a first love, but you later find out that that girl, so like the reason he's not with that first love is because she committed suicide, but like he's got it in his head that she ended things because he went to marry somebody else, and she's like, but then you find out that no, she, from her perspective, all they had was a fling, and she ended her life because she had other problems. She just had this incurable depression that was too much for her to bear, and which I thought was a lot more interesting than her just being like, oh yeah, I ended things because I couldn't because I had a broken heart. That was a lot more interesting.
Something I can help you with?
Trade.
Fancy that? So do I.
The barter system. Good. Oh, they don't have a lot. Let's see, what can we get from you? What is that? A drum. Why would I need that for? Because maybe drought poison could be helpful. What's that? Dye remover, dye. I don't need dye. Suppose that could come in handy. I think that's right. I was just remembering, holy water it works on vampires, I think. Alright, we got a good amount of grease going. Potion of sleep. Okay, I better keep that one. Oh, they're not going to have enough gold. Maybe just drink some water while this is going. Suppose those are come in handy. Can I afford a drought poison? Apparently 2 people are watching on YouTube, which is nice. Let's see. Yep. Damn it! It was supposed to be the other way around. So, God damn it. Okay, perfect.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind.
Ah,
Zen only.
that's right. I forgot about that. God damn it. And I'm still encumbered.
When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to the museum.
Let's see, I am carrying a lot of gold. Send it to Will. Wait, send it to Will? Send it to Astarion? Wait, do I have anything I can send? I can send that to Karlek. Astarion. 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 There you go. Oh, damn it. At least you can use that. Yes, I know. Actually, now that I think about it. Yes, sir. Give you those. Give you that. And I'll give you that.
No time to rest.
Okay, let's go talk to these guys up here. See if they've got a job for us.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
A lot of explosives, planning a war.
Cleaning up? We had a small operation going here. Then we kidnapped a Jew. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will want someone to blame, and I don't plan to leave anything pointing our way.
This job you mentioned, what's involved?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
I already found them. They're dead.
God damn it. What about the shipment?
Give her the flask down inside the chest.
You opened the shipment. You've killed me. You've bloody killed us all. Damned if I won't return the favor. Lads, kill him.
Well, shit. Wasn't expecting this to happen. I was not planning for this to happen. I really wasn't. Got anything you can throw?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Damn it. Okay, that's one. That's one of these down.
Yes. Need to learn the hard way.
Did I do so? For some reason, I thought I already did that. Guess I'll have to do one of these. Miss.
Love comes easy these days.
Let's jump. Well, okay. Well, we tried to do that peacefully. I should have listened to her words carefully. She wanted the thing back without, without it being opened, and I should have respected that in advance. Or I should have just not told her about it. I should have just been like, don't worry about it. And it sucks because now I can't trade with them. But at least we didn't explode things too much, I guess. I guess this is more or less resolved. Though their partners who are up at the Goblin camp, we might bump into them again in the future, and they're probably going to be like, "Yeah, what was that about?" Whew. There's still more of them in the camp though, so maybe we should go see how they're going to react to what we just did. I think there's something buried along here. There it is.
What now?
Keep really close.
What? How is that possible? I don't understand how a 1 was possible in that scenario.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
Got a dash on you? Yes. I think it's best for Starring to just back off a little bit here.
Over here.
My turn.
Nice shot, bitch. Nah, use this one. Oh, I just realized Lizelle has Misty Step. That's going to be handy.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Better use one of these. Can't believe that missed.
One day I'll catch a break.
Messed up. This won't live to regret.
I don't know what I was thinking. Astarion can handle close combat. I don't know why I was being precious about him, because he's got all these like abilities that are good in close proximity. So I probably should just get up close, get him up close. That is.
Ready for another round?
Fuck yes. Oh, the wolf survived? Okay. Now the wolf is dead.
Cry about it.
Time to strike.
What am I thinking?
It's any of me.
Time to cleave.
I won't give in.
Well then just walk.
Need to find a way forward.
We're working on it. One more wolf.
Heating up. Tactical.
We did it, gang.
Watch your back.
Ah, now we got all this shit to loot. God damn it. At least now we've got a bunch of explosives we can use. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we might loot this place another time. There's a lot to take. In the meantime, I just want to do some fights. There's a couple of fights I think the gang can handle. I might have to swap some of them out with other people. But yeah, at least we can come here in case we need more explosives for whatever reason. Yeah, it's interesting. The lesson I learned from that whole experience was don't be too honest with people like that, because they'll just go crazy on you. I actually did kind of think that, I genuinely thought that if I gave her the cargo back, that would end things peacefully. Yeah, that didn't. And I wanted it to go peacefully because I wanted to see the loot that the you know, the premium loot. That would have been good. Who do I want to bring with us? I'm thinking Gale should come. I'm going to go talk to Lizelle for a minute. That's Will.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Let's see. I'll go with... We'll need to be discreet.
I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing.
Yeah.
Finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautinoid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at. Soldier? Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Eating dirt? Why would you do that?
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp?
I told you that I was gonna do that. More than romp, it was fantastic.
You filthy devil. I'm shocked. I
Okay.
thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shames me. But you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you?
I think it's better if you stay in camp for a while.
Darn, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do well. It sounds awful.
Where's Lizelle? Where are you, Lizelle?
Speak.
Wait for me in camp.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Yes.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready. I had another dream, which I suppose means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
You seemed intrigued when Halson mentioned Dark Judiciars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Seer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
I don't understand. Why so secret about such an ambition?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed, I shall reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. For this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics.
You are.
Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I want to talk about... we'll talk about it later.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
I'm going to go with our tadpoles are part of the problem, not a solution. We shouldn't rely on them or their powers. Right, we must... even unsavory ones. That remains to be seen. I still don't trust this dream visitor's intentions.
As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth holding in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture. With pleasure. Lead on.
Because there's going to be a cut scene that involves Gale, so it makes sense to have him on board for this next one, and I'll ask Will to join.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help.
At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
This is the plan that works. I'd soon avoid being led into a trap. I'll go with this one.
Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
That's right, we're gonna win.
That's the spirit. Defend all the people.
Do we have any other armor that you can use? You're not heavily armored. Yeah. Nah, we'll stick with that one. It's the one that's best for you.
As bad as it could have.
Let's go to the Emerald Grove for a moment. Do some trading. It really annoys me that the trade didn't work out with the with those explosive peoples, because it's one less place where we can trade now. Also, I'm pretty sure they had once you work things out with them, you can buy invisibility potions from them, so that's always good to know.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
I see. Guess we could use, look.
May you keep balance. So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return, of course.
Okay, padded armor. Leather armor. Can you handle that? No, you can't. Can't handle that. So one of these, what's it gonna be? Let's take it.
May you balance.
Where is it? There it is. There you go. I know. Can't handle armor. Oh yeah, I just realized I should probably buy some more potions. Do you have enough potions? You've got 2. You've got 4. You've got 13, okay. I think we should be fine.
So it's true.
Uh,
You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. Let's move.
Indeed. Do we have an, I should probably, yeah, sorry, no, I should get that camp sack just in case.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. May you keep balance.
I like how Will has horns, but also he's wearing a headgear that has antlers as well. You'd think it would be too much, but I think it looks kind of cool.
Isn't it so that every time you speak as you cast a spell, you're endeavoring to call upon mystery? I'm surprised she still listens to you.
She has no choice. She's sworn to hear all magic users. Even me. I'm sure she at least stuffs her fingers in her ears to muffle my invocations.
Huh. Man, that's a rough breakup. I think we're finally ready to go past this point, to go into the mountain pass. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. I'm pretty sure it's all pretty much done now. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Halsin's fine, he's not gonna die. If you do go past that point before you save Halsin, Halsin dies. Speaking from experience. Let's go find some horrible monsters. Yes. I'll get Lizelle back here in a moment. Oh, right, XP. A waypoint, where is it? There it is. Good. I can't wait to bring Lizelle out here just to sort of be like, ah, yes, that's my creche. Oh, look, there's a creche nearby. Uh-oh. People have died. Poor civilian. And other civilian. That's the okay, so that goes to the goblin camp, okay. I'll have to try that out, that particular way at some point. Can we see the monsters up there? Yeah, there's some really horrific monsters up here, flesh-eating monsters. Yeah, there's one of them. Shit. So I remember thinking like, oh, maybe they're friendly, and then it's like, then you get up close and they're like, oh my god, it's Slender Man, pretty much. See, they're eating people. Here we go. I just remember finding these impossible the first time I played this part. I was just like, what? How the? Death Shepherds. Don't get too close. What? Didn't do any fucking good.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Hope this ends well.
We might need more explosives. Just want to make sure I'm not going to hurt Bloody Shadowheart.
Might prevail.
Okay, that's something. I think these guys can pretty much... God. I forgot if these guys could resurrect. Ah, damn, they can resurrect. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna go get some more explosives. Actually, I should drop the explosives that we already have. Let's see, what do you have? Got any explosives? My character doesn't. That's gonna be handy one day. Okay, we've got a fire arrow at least, so that's good. Drop. Yeah, we want to have a whole blockade, basically. Will do. Please don't notice us. Okay, let's go get the rest.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Wait, no, I can just take the waypoint. The hideout. Okay. Why will that encumber me? God damn it. Already encumbered? God damn. Guys are lightweights. Well, Gale's doing surprisingly well so far. What was that?
Let's get on with it.
Trying to think. Could be a little bit encumbered. Okay, let's go look for some more. Just making sure there's nothing left over here that didn't go off. No, I think it all exploded. Alright, let's keep going. Is there another barrel there? There is, but it might not be explosive. Wooden barrel. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
No one stopped us yet. Here we are. Okay, we are encumbered. It's time for us to get going. Actually, I might get Karlak to come out actually in a moment. I might get the old team back together. Lizelle and Lizelle's good. We'll keep Shadowheart because we'll probably need a healer, I'd say. Just want to know what will happen if I do this. I'll wait till you guys get here. Interesting. That was probably a waste of a perfectly good fire arrow, but I was too curious to see if anything else would happen. Sometimes the map confuses me. I have very bad coordination when it comes to like reading maps. God, I'm always afraid they're just going to see us. Oh, I'm not carrying anything? Okay. God damn it, drop it. Any more? Nope.
Very well.
Ah, shit! This is why I was saving every time. Just in case we triggered it. Quick, 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 quick. Run away, run away. No, 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 shit. We got too close. I mean, I guess we could run away. That could be a thing. Let's run away. Quick, 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 quick. Because I don't think we're ready for this. This is not the team I want to be handling this. Although I could go to an earlier save, I think. Yeah, okay. We haven't triggered anything yet. We haven't gotten too close. Okay. All right, Will's got some explosives still. Okay, that's good.
Pride of the gate.
The pride of the gate, indeed. What's in here? I don't know why I'm carrying that for. Come on, try again. Alright. Just a second. Okay. Trying to think what else we can do. Let's just go to camp for a minute.
Need something?
Yeah.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. I prefer to travel in smaller groups. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Tag along. Sorry, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. What the? I think it's been a long time since I had a hiccup, so that was a weird moment for me. Okay, we've got fire, wine, and smoke. Cool.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Copper for your thoughts?
Yes.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Take Gale's place.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. By the way, Karlak, what do you, Okay, you've got smoke. Oh, yeah, I've also got my... Sorry, I just remembered some other resources that I have. Alright, let's go leave the camp. I know that, why am I stuck?
Let's get going.
Oh no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh god. Do I have to reload the game? Can I go? Okay, good. Okay. Oh, that was terrifying. What do you got? that's not what I wanted to do. What about me? Okay, what do I have? I thought I had some alchemy fire somewhere. Do I not have alchemy fire? Ah, I thought I did. Whatever. What do I have?
Whatever it takes.
Yes.
Nothing. Anything else you got? Nope. You know what? We'll save some of these.
No one stopped me yet.
I'll get back the original team. Some of them, anyway. I think Will and Gale could be good for this, so... Though, I should keep Shadowheart because she's a healer. I'll get Will for... Yeah, I'll get Will. Will's got endurance, so I'll get him to take Astarion's place.
Well, I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Ready and willing.
Okay, and because Karlak's a bit spent, we better. Okay, let's leave the camp. Let's see what we can do. Come on, you son of a bitch. God damn. Okay, we might have to separate everybody. And Will, you're going to have to do the hardest part of all, which is to initiate this fight.
Pride of the gate.
There we go. Shit, they blocked me in, so time to Misty Step this shit. Better do some of this. Can I do 2 of these? Using reactions. That's gonna come in handy. God damn it. Ah, they're going back the other way. Shit. Ah, I should have blocked both ends. That's okay. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should block both ends. What would happen if I did that? Damn it.
It's go time.
No holding back.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Can't jump yet. Oh, you're coming back this way, huh? Not all of you, huh? Well, at least the traps are sorting them out.
You know, this'll help.
Ah, shit. It's now or never, Karlak. I got no fire powers, really? So far this is very messy and I shouldn't have done this. Alrighty. That's what I'm talking about.
Where do I go from here?
This one. Let's see. I don't think I can apply that to Karlak. So we've still got that one here, but this one's reachable, so we are going to hit him hard.
That's it.
Fire wine barrel. Better walk over here. Here he comes. Can I run? No dashing available. Sadly.
Survival is all that matters.
Just in case we need it. I need them to trip. In case they dash. Could be a good idea.
Breathe deep and move. This is my time.
Do one of these on them.
Making my move.
Handy.
Cool. Is the other one dead yet? I thought there was one more over here that was stalking us, but I guess not. No! No, 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 no. Go hide.
Got to press on.
Never a dull moment.
Well, come closer then. Actually, can I throw something?
Here goes nothing.
Battle favors the fearless.
Then come closer then.
Good idea, Clara.
I said, oh God. No, 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 no.
Still on my feet.
Why won't it let me use anything? This is so annoying. Oh wait, I don't want to use that. Ah, why is it janking out on me like this? Can I use this? On the victor's path. Okay, he's dead. That's gonna make this so much more easier now. Now we can get nice and close. All right, we fucking did it. Oh, that was great. I'm really happy with how that turned out. Oh yeah, what's up, Karlak?
I'm exhausted.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K.
Right, okay.
Just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
I'm wondering why one of my character's eyes has looks a bit paler than it normally does, and I just remembered it's because I had my eye poken out and replaced with a seeing invisibility eye. We need Gale. Gale!
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Join me, why don't you?
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Karlak. No, what?
Wonderful. Lead on then.
North. Who else is joining? Don't need a star in just yet. Who else? Oh, Lizelle. There you are, Lizelle. Yes, we finally get to have a conversation.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
I have been hoping we could spend the night together again.
I never promised more than a night, though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
Whoa. Let's see, the sex gets better the more experience you have with someone. Deep down, you like me more than anyone else here. You're free to be with who you choose, but I hope you'll choose me. You've read this all wrong. I'm not interested. Nah, I'm legitimately interested. This is a very important decision I'm going to make.
Yes, I have the pick of Faerun's litter, though all I see are runs.
Shut
I
up.
are the rule. You are the exception.
Oh,
Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
sounds good. Only if you promise to stick around for a cuddle afterwards. Nah, I look forward to it dearly. I don't think she's ready for cuddles just yet.
Enough. I have given you my word. Do not be late.
Just a sec. I'm just doing something at the moment, so just give me a sec. Trying to think, so... Oh yeah, that's right, I need Lizelle on the team. I think. Do I? Yes.
The crush must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close. Make space, and my might is yours.
You can take Karlak's place. You're almost interchangeable with Karlak.
Ready for battle.
Okay. Let's go to bed.
Zell appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
That's okay. Okay. Now we better all team up, make sure we're all part of the group. Yeah, it's time to talk to my girlfriend.
There's something I
Oh,
really
that's
wanted
not-
to show you. If now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
Okay. What am I going... Okay, let's...
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
This is important. Look at her, she's a little baby. So that's how she got that scar. This is why she's afraid of wolves.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life. Gave me a new home.
I don't think that's
With
true.
Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
No wonder you're dedicated to Shah. You feel like you owe your life.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
Oh man. Sometimes the music for this sounds like a Lord of the Rings for some reason. Sounds like abuse.
Abuse. Nonsense. The Mother Superior made me strong. For the Dark Lady.
It's abuse, I'm sorry, but why were you in pain before? Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure.
Alright.
Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
We'll see about that. Persuasion. What if your wound pains you at the wrong moment? It could cost us dearly. You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. I might not be good at religion. I might be at a disadvantage when it comes to religion. I seem to do better at persuasion, but I don't know. I kind of like the argument. You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. Whew. Oh, there you go.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet.
No.
Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Hmm.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Okay. Persuasion. I have no problem with Shah work if that's what concerns you. You should trust me, we're in the same boat after all. No!
I said not for discussion.
Okay. I have no problem. Yeah, okay, let's try this one then. Now that's better.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, mistress of the night and lady of loss. I assume you've heard of her.
Going by her titles, I've heard Shah worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts. I'll be less judgmental.
My Lady Shah is the night singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
But she's not the night song. Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Sounds daunting. I don't think it's for me. How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess? Yes, that's a good question.
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Yeah, this sounds evil.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Okay, you and Lizelle need to get red-pilled, okay? That's the whole point of your character arc, is you realizing you're all in a cult and you need to get out of it.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive.
Okay,
She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me.
that's not
Don't
love.
believe the lies the Saloonites tell.
So about yourself, besides Shah, besides tadpoles.
Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced. Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Yes. You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Yeah, right. You've had your
not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Okay. Of course they got nothing.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
This, he said, what does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. Chuk. Very well. But promise me you will return before our chance is lost. Else I make my way there alone.
I promise we'll go to the creche before we lose the chance.
Lead on then.
Do these guys have anything? Okay, that's something. Ah, damn, I'm encumbered. Why am I encumbered?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do I need this pouch? Can you wear something different? Okay. Level 10, level 12, and you can handle it. Looks a little weird on you, but you know, it'll help probably.
Still alive. So much progress.
Send to Gale. 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 Can you use the Faith Breaker? No, you can't. Can you use Sorrow? Sorrow. Can use this, it seems. But can Gale use the Sorrow? Yes, he can. Okay. We'll just leave all the spells with Gale. I'll give this one to Shadowheart. Maybe we can make her a heavy weapons master at some point. Poor bastard. Dead zealot of the Absolute. I think the wizard is this way.
Something over there. Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Yes, we're about to find this Elminster.
They must have questions.
About...
Lost in thought.
What now?
Traitor Kithra takes great
Here he is.
pleasure in this relic of his shadow. Or should I say, whip?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course, to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Hang on. Many miles. Where do you hail from? Hit that... I'm gonna go hit that country road, old man. I'm not into it. No, we'll go to...
Meet Elminster Ormar. Good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was meant to spare neither time nor my own self to fight you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Dragged north, but what the sky and title I thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you will begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Let's see, I suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach.
Heh.
Let's follow. See if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Gale's just like, well, all I wanted to do was become a god. Anyways, very well. I suppose I'm curious as you are here as to hear what he has to say.
Wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
life, Wedgeville, and during that pause. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. Good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say,
It's not a...
I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
This is not an easy conversation to have. You were sent here as an actual divine messenger? I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. What message and what charge would that be?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra will consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way.
Right.
You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The all.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself. Well, no, don't say the last one. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this. Gonna go with number one.
He is not. It seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise.
with that, I've said my sorry piece.
Redemption sucks.
Unto thee, the charm I was bid. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Man, this is heavy. There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way. Absolutely.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
That was heavy.
Audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Yeah, I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing. An old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly the great wizard of legend. He didn't seem like much of a friend, showing up and demanding you kill yourself. So I was hoping...
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining.
Ah.
Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. And it's a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Are you seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course.
No!
We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go.
Don't be
The
stupid.
slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted. The absolute will be gone. And I along with it.
No! Don't do it. I don't understand. Can't Mystra just destroy the Absolute or Elminster himself?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Right, okay. So that's it? You're on a suicide mission now?
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one.
Yeah.
Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gale, I promise.
suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Now let's leave the camp for a moment.
On my way.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lizzo? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to
That expression must sound curious to a Gith Yankee, given the way they're burned.
Because they hatched from eggs. Oh, the Shadow Curse lands, okay. But we don't want to go there straight away. There's a tradeswoman back the way we came, so we might head there next. She'll give us some sort of weird mission to collect a Githyanki egg. And I'm like, I'm not sure if I should do that. I feel like that would be a horrible thing to do, especially while romancing Lizelle at this stage.
Need to find another way.
God damn it, gonna have to go down the mountain the old-fashioned way. Oh, a Githyanki. Why am I so easily encumbered? Hang on. Huh, could I wear that? Probably not. That's magical though. Will it make a difference? No, you can't even wear it. Oh, that's right, I need to unencumber. It ought to do it. Oh, Scroll of Blight, that should be good. Send that to Gale. Gale. I need to learn how to... I need to look this up. Apparently Gale can eat spells. And when he eats spells, he's able to do them permanently. So that'll save on money. Wait, are there traps along here?
Trap. Be cautious.
Everybody hold still.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Looking ahead.
Wait, no, where's the tradeswoman?
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted.
It looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their own so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Violence is taught, not inherited. I would know. I received impeccable training.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help them, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Persuasion. Sounds. Do you have equipment worth trading? My friend is right. What you suggest is revolting, and you need to die. I'm not gonna go with killing her.
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Why not accepting that mission? That's a terrible, terrible mission. What does this thing do again? Scroll of remove curse. Meh. Wound closure. Interesting. Winter's clutches. When the bearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost upon the targets. Interesting. Gloves of cinder. Ooh. Gloves of baneful striking. I do like that. Let's see what else we got. We don't need water. We don't need rope. We'll keep the faith breaker for now. Let's see. What's in your pouch? We don't need this poison. Let's keep that one. Ooh. Anyways, let's get some. Ah, damn it. Let's see, we just need to give her 10 more.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
We do. On a different run, I might do the egg thing just to see how that goes in another run. But it's interesting because it sounds like Lazelle's group are colonizers, but you also later realize that they've also kind of colonized themselves in a way. Like they are self-colonized, but also they are colonizers. But also everyone's trying to colonize them by stealing their eggs because they've got these ideas about them. It's like, no, they just have a shitty culture that needs to change. It's because it's a bad culture, because it's a very violent culture. You know, they are awful to their own kind. Like, it's not just, because there are,
Next time's the charm.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
let's do this.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tisu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Yeah, so with I guess from Lazelle's perspective, her queen Vlaakith is has the entirety of the people people's best interests in mind. But then once we learn that's not actually entirely true. But in terms of, I'm not entirely sure if this game is saying that it believes in a benevolent king, but there's there is a prince who needs saving, is what I'll say. I do think it is a shame that we're not able, I'm able to have a meaningful conversation with most of the characters at this point in the game, but not with Lizelle, even when you've started sleeping with her twice at this point. Okay. Just checking it all out. Can I jump up there? Hold your horses, Lizelle. I know there's something I can fight. Yeah, because if we're gonna... Fighting the Githyanki is hard. I think also at this point in the game, because we've had that conversation with Elminster, basically, as a result of that, we now have the ability to, how do I put this, explode Gale. But if we do that, I'm pretty sure that will kill all of us, and also, what's there again? But, it will also kill Gale. Even if it doesn't kill us, it will kill Gale permanently, I'm sure. I'm very curious to learn, because I haven't met Mistra yet. So I'm curious to understand her personality, because I do think that Gale does have a little bit of an ego, considering if he becomes a god. If he becomes a god, he will just leave you, and he'll just sort of say something piffy like, I hope one day you'll become one of my followers, and it's like, bro. Even if you romance him, apparently that's his, that's how he'll react. I guess maybe not, I don't know. I can't remember.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
See, those guys don't come across as what's the word? They like those guys come across to me as neurotypical, whereas Lizelle is atypical. Based, that's how I sort of read her. I'm hoping, like, even if people don't agree with me, they can at least see, like, why I think that way about her. We don't have to go in there straight away. We can do other stuff, I think.
Seems like if Yankee came to blows with the cultists, let's hope they keep each other busy.
Which way to the nearest library?
These things have stayed interesting.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
We know. Just seeing a red dot up there. I'm pretty sure there's like a thing I can fight, some little buggers to fight. Like we can take them. I just have to figure out how to get to them. How do I get there? Okay, no, it's not this way. Is it? Ooh, stuff. Okay, so let me try something else. Because I could have sworn there was a way to get up here. What's that, a cat? Got any animal potion left? Here we go. Oh no, okay.
Promiscuous. Careful with your magic. Spells set them off.
Victory awaits.
What now? Can't slow down. Let me recite their demise.
See? Now, can you go hit them?
Rook to queen 6.
I got too close.
Focus straight through.
Shoot him.
You bow, or you break.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Here we go again. What fools these mortals be.
Nice work.
Can't have me. Not yet.
Oh, right. Even healing's a bad idea. God damn it.
I speak, they burn.
Push it.
Blood follows me everywhere. Another fight. Let's go.
Wait, there's more of them? Let's have a full rest.
Keep going a little longer now.
Yeah, there's more of them. I'm pretty sure. I can't see them, but I know they're there. Those red dots or something.
Blackets will be done.
Never a dull moment.
No, maybe not. What are those red dots again?
What's that?
Oh, look, a hole. What's this place?
Dawnmaster seed.
Then I can crack that open.
No, you couldn't. You absolutely could not. Okay, if we try that, we're gonna have to get a Styrene to do it. He's the only one that will have a chance.
Monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Okay, it seems to be stuck here for some reason. I'm gonna save it here and I'm gonna stop playing just because I've gotta get going to work soon, so I should probably eat something before I go. Been playing for a while. But yeah, otherwise, if you came in to watch, thank you very much, and I wish you all Merry Christmas or whatever holidays you're celebrating, and yeah, just take care of yourselves out there, and hopefully next year will be better. Yeah. Alright, bye for now. What difficulty am I playing on? Oh, I'm just doing the balanced run. You know, maybe I'll do tactician one day. We'll see. I'll probably do another balanced run just on the Dark Urge though, because I do want to experience the Dark Urge storyline at some point. Alright, bye for now.